All right. Hello, welcome back. How are we doing? More Premier Draft of Foundations. Yesterday we did okay. We unfortunately did have a 0-3. We could have done a little bit better in the last draft that I did, but I kind of threw away the last game, so that was on me for sure. Um, I'm gonna take Day of Judgment. You don't get to play with Wraths too often. They're not really something your opponent gets to play around, so having a first board wipe in your deck is always kind of a nice surprise, in my opinion. The Battle Song Berserker is pretty good. That'll push us into a Boros deck. I think we just keep the Banishing Light, a little bit of removal, keep us in one color. See if we want to go Flyers or some Stompy Boys. The Black-White Sacrifice deck looks pretty good. Mr. Fluffs. Well, triple red, resolve this dragon and untap, you win the game. I am a fan of Drakuseth, but I don't know. That's where we're gonna end up. We'll take it. You know, we might be able to just removal, Day of Judgment, play Drakuseth. Anything else they try to play to keep up with just gets killed. All right. It's only the fourth pick. The unicorn is good when it works. I think we'll take the commando here. It's a good body, hits enchantments and artifacts, which seem to be a thing in this set. Well, this Ceratops is great. Hungry Ghoul is also pretty good. I almost want to take the cat here and stay on white, but I think we're going to take the Ghoul. Cats and rats. I think of the cats here. Hopeful Hunter with Ghoul is nice, so is Prideful Parent. We don't have too many bodies yet for Revenge of the Rats. Yeah, alright, Hunter. We'll take the Hunter. We'll get followed up immediately with the Parent. Yeah, the threshold we could go for. I don't really want to be casting spells. Drakuseth is looking more and more like he's going to get cut. Yeah, we're going to take the Waltz. Pilfer. Sorry, Drakuseth. We're going black-white. Man, a whole lot of nothing going on. Come on, guys. We're almost done with this pack. We can start moving into the next one if you hurry up. Yeah, there we go. I don't know that I want to be playing this many Crypt Feasters, but it's what we're getting. Oh no, Dracus. Yeah, he's just the triple red. You can't splash that. You have to be in red to play Dracuseth. And unfortunately, we started Day of Judgment, so no Dracuseth. I like the wall there. Even if we blow it up, we get a treasure out of it. See, and then you can get something like the panda here. Although another hunter would be good. Zombify would be really great for our deck. Yeah, we're going to take the panda. And Krenko. We could have had Dracuseth and Krenko. The Arbiter of Woe seems pretty decent. There's like a top end. Part of me just wants to grab the land. Krenko is the best card in the pack. Like, even just splashing for Krenko, he can get out of hand on his own. I'm just going to take the land. Another ghoul. Man, going this way though, like Burst Lightning, Fiery Annihilation, Krenko. We could have been grabbing red, trying to force Dracuseth. I don't want to force it though. Yeah, getting the day off after 18-hour shift seems fair. We can get board wipe number 2. 1 black, 1 white. That's funny. We're going to do it. Yeah, Arbiter of Woe, not Avatar. Avatar of Woe would be crazy for limited. We need some ways to gain life. The only really card in the pack for us is the Feaster. Maybe Claws out. I don't really see us going wide like that right now, though. We're just kind of blowing everything up. I need a bomb. There's nothing in here, so we're going to take the rare. Soul Caller having flying and bringing the body back seems pretty good. Grab an Evolving Wilds. Second Pilfer. Well, in the deck like this, we would be just killing and board wiping. And then once we're done doing that, you drop the Avatar of Woe and don't let them play any creatures. There was a potential there with Day of Judgment into Drakuseth. We just unfortunately weren't really in red. It wasn't there for us pack 1. Yeah, we'll take the Arbiter here. We need a top end something. We've already got 2 ghouls. Painful Quandary, Phyrexian Arena, another Panda. Alright, well, it's the Arena here. We'll hope the Panda comes back. Shivan, I got Eaten Alive, that's for us. Rebuke would be okay as well, but Eaten Alive is just better. More often than you would think, especially when you're playing 2 board wipes. Alright, a Harvester is really cool to get stuff back. Vessel is really good at surviving the board wipes. Commando is just a solid playable. I want all 3 of those, but I think we take the rare. Yeah, Guided Air. It's really good after a board wipe. Shriek Mass would be good too. I need something with lifelink to help trigger the Panda. You know, 10 creatures, that's 5 creatures of my opponent, 5 creatures for me. And as long as we're trading 1 for 1, 10 happens pretty fast. Oh no, that's not the air. I was like, that's another air. That's the Paladin. I don't really want the Paladin. Okay, I guess I do want the Paladin. It's the best card in the pack. There's another air. And then we should be seeing that Panda come back around in the next pack or so. Right on cue. Thank you, Panda. I think we're just going to take the uncommon. We could take a Drakuseth splash land, right? And splash him? No. No, no. We have Evolving Wilds. Alright. This looks like it has some decent potential. Do 17 lands, the cool, live Cabando, a hunter. Might not need the barrier at this point. Or even these guys. One last cut. And it's a Pelfer. There we go. Well, that is not helpful. I think you gave me the wrong color, Arena. Opponent. There you go. I was going to say, I need you to click the button so we can play. I mean, this is not great either, but we have lands, and we're going to hope to draw into something. And I almost want to put the flyer back. Yep, we would mulligan to a bad, slow start and immediately place against an aggro deck. Alright, well. Oh god. I don't have a stab, I don't have anything for this. This is gonna hurt. Well, we'll get the panda out. Even if it dies, it gets back the paladin. Interesting enough, if they would have left the monkey back, they could have used the monkey and the Vindicator. They probably have a pump. No pump. Alright, Vindicator down. Let's get the paladin back. Angel. Trying to decide how much I care about this angel. we can pay for it next turn. We're gonna hold off. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, but they seem like they built an aggro deck where they want to stay low to the ground, so... Actually, if you want a 2-for-1 yourself in there, I'm okay with that. Yeah, use that monkey up. There we go. This whole it can't block thing. That's bad. I got back the panda, but it's about all it did. That's fine. We can deal with that, especially with another panda. So if we go panda, eat alive. And it dies, brings back paladin. Pass. So the panda dance seems to be what's going to hold this deck together. I don't know about infinite, but quite a bit of them. They're not going to block it. Another whiff. A healer's hawk. That's annoying, actually. No, I'm not going to banish the hawk. We're going to race. We are going to race. We're going to Banishing Light. the Rallier, so they can't look for cards anymore. And then I think we waltz and we return the 2 that get cards back, and we discard the skeleton. Yeah, and then we just attack with everything for 9. I'll race that 1/1. That's not a problem. First strike, no life gain. Seems good. Alright. We're in a little bit of trouble. That's not really what we wanted to draw right now. Yeah, that's not a board wipe. Ooh, right. Getting the banishing back. Okay. You think I won't? You see, opponent, I'm not scared. You are. Look at them hesitate. What can they do? Just the healer's hawk. See, they really are scared. Well, that's not going to do us any good right now. You're a little late. We're short on damage. We Soul Collar now. We don't get anything worth value back. No, I think I lose 2. We need to draw board wipe into guided air. Or whatever it is. Guarded. Alright. So we do get to sacrifice something for the panda to get back, right? Alright, so we're gonna put you in the grave. And we'll edict for the one. We can't play the arena as much as we want to. I mean, this is what we planned for the deck to do, was board wipe and stabilize, right? Waltz. We want to get back the panda and the soul collar. And we're going to get rid of the arena. And just play another panda. Greatest comeback of all time. I don't know about of all time, but it is a pretty good comeback. Yeah. No. You gain life that way. We can't have you gain life. That's a damage. We're doing this so that the pandas gain first strike. Oh, this is gross. Yeah. Good game indeed. We just die here, but we've been wrong before. It looked so bleak. And that's why you play out your games. Even when you think you're gonna lose, there's always a chance. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. The power of a board wipe. Yeah, there are 2 board wipes in the deck. You are right. We have a good chance of getting them. Creatures you control get 1/1. Alright, well, I will kill that at a time when it's convenient for me to kill that. And you're 3 colors. And you're not playing anything. Excuse me? I have 10 damage on the board. You need to play something. You don't gain any life. Alright, you gain 1 life. I think we go planes. We're gonna kill that. And then we're gonna waltz these 2 back. I'm not relying on the board wipe this game, come on. We got this. Just a little bit of recursion goes a long way, especially when you're board wiping. This is so mean considering the lands that it gave us, but we get Ghoul into Parent, so... Yeah, kill it now, I guess. I got a discard. Goodbye. I think I'm supposed to play the arena here. Just super early. Yeah, that's fine. Burglarat. Yeah, Panda. Life gain. No attacks. Exiles? No. Can we just do it now, right? Oh, this is getting dangerous. I just saw something. This is gonna be crazy good if we can get this to go off. No, of course. I was gonna Arbiter of Woe with the cat token, sack it to the ghoul, and then use my guy to bring it back. But that's not happening now. I want to waltz this turn to get back the heirs, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No, that's fine. I'll make you pay for it. You're just gonna bring it back. But we are in control at this point. We're in a good position. Especially if I can get back the heirs. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna waltz. We want an heir and the harvester. We discard the skeleton. And the harvester. Play a ghoul. This is close to being just done. 15 cards left to draw. Yeah, if we can untap with that harvester, this is going to be ugly. Okay. How about a small army? Get the little shambly boy back. You also have Edict. That is hilarious, actually. Frickin' hilarious. Alright. I bet I rebuild faster than you do. What do we want back here? Arbiter? Yeah! Alright, well. Can't out board wipe the board wipe deck. I actually had a blast. That was a good matchup. Alright, there we are. 3 wins. Minimum to be happy. Deck looks sick, though. I'd like to really just take this to the full 7. You get the loops, you get the tokens. If I do it right, I can actually life gain the pandas. Right? All black decks have the Edict. Alright, well, it's not the best. We know how I feel about these 2 land hands, but we can play so much. I hate it. Alright, well. Boo! What a trade. Best of 1 really likes to keep you on 2 if you start with 2. Oh, attack lands. Fine. We got to 3 eventually, I guess. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, no blocks. As much as I want to play the Harvester now, I don't think we can. Yeah. Oh, good old best of 1 arena. We wigged your games with the hand smoother, but only in best of 1. I'm gonna play something way better after that, but we gotta stop that. Fuck off. Another pump spell? Good old can't block. I mean, we want the harvester, I guess. We've done it before and we'll do it again. Reclamation Sage. Uh-huh. Yeah, play it all out. Day of Judgment! Oh, I missed 3 damage. I should have attacked. I got excited. Can we waltz and play something worth getting them with? Because they're gonna start swinging. Guess it's Paladin and Soul Caller. Goodbye, Air. Having 5 board wipes. No, just 2. Zamone. Uh-oh. Alright, board wipe number 2. No, that's a land. That doesn't get us there. We play can't block. We get back something that doesn't get cast. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we've only got 1 mana. Dang. They got just some really good cards to get after a board wipe. That was unfortunate. We did board wipe and try, though. We tried to stabilize at 3, and it did not work this time. Man, just use your actual name as your username. Nobody will know. I mean, it's not the greatest, but we can Evolving Wilds Pilfer. Kind of get things going. We got Day of Judgment, so we can try and drag it out. Already got the double white for it, even. Let me see your hand. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Goodbye. My panda just to panda. I mean, we're gonna try and draw out cards. We want them to play as many creatures as we can before we board wipe. Counters and draw a card, or are you going to play that spider? Counters and draw a card, okay. I can't say that I don't blame you. Oh, come on, set me up so I can hit you a Day of Judgment. You know you want it. Man. Alright, well. Boo. Aw, we're dead. Just a haste monkey that can untap and shoot me for the last one. I can't survive that. That is unfortunate. Stupid monkey. It is a risky game plan, for sure. Trying to stabilize at 5 life or less. But we did cast 2 board wipes that game. Stupid monkey. That's right, sacrifice that monkey. Whoa, sneezing fit out of nowhere. Excuse me. I don't know if I caught that mute in time. I think the first one got through. Hey, same Z's. You can cast zombies, huh? I think I need to kill, yeah, the Lich Lord. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I'll just pay for it, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll lose 2 life. What a weird interaction. We're just gonna hold. Day of Judgment and Blasphemous Edict up? pretty good. That is pretty good. But man, we've got value for days though in this deck. This is insane. The loops, the power. We just held 2 board wipes that entire game. We never cast them. Wild. Yes. Oh, even better. I would love to trade for that. You have to attack this turn? That's not great. The raid trigger, I see. Paradise Druid. That's pretty cool. That wasn't cool at all. Dang. Well, I guess we ghoul as a blocker. So let's just take a peek and see what you got going on. I guess we get rid of that. You get in for 3 damage. Come on, land. Come on, land. Never didn't have it. Now we just need a way to gain life. There we go. Even gaining the 1 life next turn to negate the Phyrexian Arena will be huge. Oh, and with the Panda? Alright. Panda Harvester. That's fine. I need just a little bit of life to keep up. I'm not dying here. I've got enough life gain. We can cast Arbiter of Woe next turn. We can gain 2 life. Evolving Wilds. That's not going to help too much here. Weirdly enough, I think we go Arbiter, Sack, full control. We are going to return the Diregraph Ghoul. But before that resolves, we're going to return the Fiendish Panda back. Yeah, and then we can get control, resolve, and then we should gain life and put a counter on the Panda again. Yeah, what a good turn. What a good turn. And then we can waltz the air and I guess the hunter back. Yeah. You see it? You see it? Man, this deck is so good. That's 5 wins. 5 and 2. We're not out. I feel like Randy right now from South Park. This is Orzhov, I didn't hear no bell. No. As tempting as that is, having both of them, this is not it. This is a mulligan. This looks a little better, but not much. Just trade cats, you know you want to. Okay, don't then. Don't get me stuck. Come on. This person's gonna counterspell one of our board wipes. They're not gonna expect the second one though. That was a good play. That was a good play. No, you're not supposed to do that. Because if we're gonna do that, then I'm supposed to do this too. No, that's gonna hurt. I think we panda first. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt a lot more. Yeah, they've got really good efficient cards. I think we want a 3/3 as much as I'd like to draw a card here. That's an easy one. Hey, a swamp. Put it on top or bottom, huh? Honestly, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna put it on bottom. I do need you to calm down just a little bit with the flyers. Yeah, and these pandas and midnight snacks, I bet, are pretty good. Do it again. No, not yet. Like, what do you have? We're gonna have to do it next turn. It's just too many flyers. Three, four, five, six. Yep. If there's any kind of pump. Arena, you're no good. We're gonna discard you with the waltz. Counterspell? Run away together. Oh, snap. That's it. Like that. Some blue-white flying tokens got us. Alright, well. It was a really fun deck. It did play positive. It's, what, 5-3? 5-3. Not bad. Was definitely interesting. There were some things that could have gone differently. I feel like this card never showed up in any of our games. We played just about everything else to full capacity, though. This was decently fun. If you haven't done Black-White Sacrifice yet, I suggest it. It's pretty fun. Alright. Won back some gems there. Increasing the pile a little bit. Take another spin. Celestial Armor. A creature gains hexproof, indestructible, and flying. It's a protection spell that stays away to give something +2 and 0 and flying. I do think we are going to take Kaikar, though. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, choose one. make a spirit creature token with flying, or exile a target creature I control and return it to the battlefield. So just being able to flicker things for casting our non-creature spells is going to be huge. It's putting us pretty much straight into blue-white flyers right away is the only downside. We'll have to keep an eye out and see if we're going to decide to pivot and splash, or even if blue-white flyers is open. But this is a really good immediate pickup. Dazzling Angel, also pretty good. Fiery Annihilation, probably the best card in the pack. Burst Lightning as well. Just deciding to pass up on two really good red cards for some potential life gain. That's rough. I mean, we could always splash Kaikar and do like a red-blue or something. But we do want instances and sorceries. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the Annihilation and see where this goes. Try to stay open a little bit, I think. I don't need to go straight into blue-white flyers and say that's all I'm doing. Yeah, followed up by a Braid. Crazy good. We've seen the power of the Panda, but that'll put us splashing all kinds of stuff. I think we just take a Braid. I really like the art on this one too. Alright guys, there we go. I know they're early picks, but they can't be that good. L3, return an instant or a sorcery, bunch of draws, we're not doing the stab. The Dazzling Angel is going to be really good. Flickering Hair Apparent could be decent if we get more of them. I don't want to start picking them on the off chance, though. Not yet. We're not quite there. Yeah, blue's bad. There's no white. Red is bad. That's the wrong splash land. Like, I don't know. We're not really the ramp deck for Burnished Heart, although we could be in multiple colors. We're not really Thousand Year Storm either. I'm gonna take the rare here because we don't want anything else. Blue-white land is looking really good. Reinforcements is a decent pickup. Terror would also be a good pickup, especially if we can keep the spells going. But I'm gonna make sure that we get the lands to splash. We want to be able to play our spells. Adept is good. Yeah, we might look at doing like the blue-red deck splashing for Kaikar and see if we can't get into the spells and stuff. And if we get enough spells, we might even pull Thousand Year Storm out of the sideboard. So Runaway Together is huge. Oh, the land. Alright, I'm going to take the land. We'll get spells. We're still in pack 1. We haven't even seen the wheel yet. Well, we got Jeskai Splash. Unfortunately, the main color is white. So we'll see how that plays out for us. We want none of this. I guess we'll take the uncommon. Alright, hair's fine. We might do some flicker things. We might not even be in white. Yeah, the prowess otter's okay. Again, we want none of this. I don't really want to play Aether Eyes, but we might. Day of Judgment. Back again. The Mossborn Hydra. Insane if you can get some landfall triggers going, especially something like Evolving Wilds. I definitely like the Crawler, just being able to draw extra cards. Opponent losing life for drawing cards is pretty good. That being said, I think we're supposed to take a Burst Lightning here. We want spells, its removal. It's one of the best removal in red. It's going to be really rough passing a 3 rare pack. Like, opponent is going to be really wondering what we're up to, seeing all of that. But we're taking red. A red spell, no less. We might take an Evolving Wilds here. We want that going. We're not going to be attacking a whole lot with the veteran. We'll run away together. That'd be alright. Man, Vampire Nighthawk is just a house too. That's so hard to pass. Yeah, I'm going to pick up one Evolving Wilds. That way, mana base is there. We don't have to look at that too often now. I think we want... Oh, a Dragon Tamer? Yes. If we can start flickering that, that would be huge. Alright, there's the other land. Healer's Hawk, Commando, run away together. I think we might take the land. So we're set no matter how we decide to Jeskai this pile. And then we immediately get a pack where we don't want anything to do with anything here. I guess I'll grab a rare. Yeah, Monkey's okay. It's better than anything else in the pack. Not this time, Monkey. Thrill of Possibility is a good choice. It's a spell. It helps us dig. But that being said, Big Fin Bouncer and the Buccaneer are just really, really good tempo cards. Especially, again, if we can get the Kai card trigger. So I might go first Big Fin Bouncer. There's a Think Twice. We like those. We might cut out more of the white. Be looking like, yeah, full Jeskai deck. That's cool. Alright, so we're red-blue splashing. I just want a good blocker. Yeah, we'll take a good blocker. Another bounce spell. Essence Scatter. Yeah, blue-red spells. We'll splash white for Kaikar. This should be a good deck. Yeah, we can take the banner here for a little bit of a fixer. I don't know that we're going to end up playing it, but... whenever it enters or another cat enters, we get a token. We would... This is a really good flicker target, and we're already splashing white. Otherwise, we kind of want the terror. We don't have any other cats, though. Is a 2/2 cat lord making other 1/1 cats worth it for our spells? No, I think I'm going to take the terror. Yeah, we're going to take the terror. That hurts to not take the cat, but we're playing with the bird wizard. And we're not attacking much. The cat would have been great for flickering. We're just going to take another terror. We're good on the lands. Man, another Dauntless Veteran, huh? None of this looks great. Even the spell is just kind of meh. I guess we'll take it because we want spells, huh? That's better than a Frenzied Goblin in our deck. 2 sailors? Can I just take them both? Oh man, and a distraction? Distraction's almost better in our deck. I think we want 1 Thrill of Possibility. White Spirit Creature token. How many Runaway Togethers do we have? Just the 1? Yeah, we might take another one then. Yeah. 3/3 haste or the bird. We'll take the 3/3 haste. I don't know that's what we're gonna play, but that's what we're gonna take. Adept here, I think. Nine instances, 1 sorcery. Yeah, alright. Don't let me double check. Alright, I think this is our deck. We need to make some cuts, but this is what we're playing. Gotta remember that burst lightning hits face. But otherwise, things are looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4 white sources. We don't need the banner then. Gets us 13 creatures, some spells for the in between. We have a good flicker target, 2 good flicker targets. Yeah, unfortunately we only have 2 good flicker targets. But making a 1/1 spirit creature token with all of our spells should make up the difference. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. I think a perfect curve for the green deck might stop us, but outside of that, we should at least put up a fight. Of course, we get all of our red mana and none of our blue mana. That could happen too. We're gonna mulligan that. That looks a lot better. I think we're gonna put the Light Shell duo back. Lions. Alright, well. Thrill of Possibility. We might get rid of Bolt Wave, honestly. Should have gotten rid of a land. Got it. Well, that's not something I want to bounce. Cool. I would have liked to have gotten one of those. That would have been great for our deck. Why would I block? It's such a weird attack, opponent. Wow, that was a lot of effort. That was a lot of effort. Is that two spells for a token? Okay, you just have every combat trick. Gross. Well, that's not gonna do the trick. We need something here. We're about to start drawing lands. I'm just wondering what they have. They got 5 cards in hand. They're just beating us down with a 2-3. There's the lands. Alright. I'm not gonna sit here and let this one go through. We don't have a board wipe to even the field here. The closest I have is Ether Eyes. We'll just take that loss and move on. Alright, we can play this. There's the Kaikar. So now I'm inclined to save the Bolt Wave. Yo, what up? It's your sailor. You flash, I flash. Nah, we can wait. Alright, get it. No, I want it on top. That bird's not going anywhere. Bird. Wilds. Okay. Terror. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I want to play a terror of my own then. Pass. Land and a trickster, huh? A box. Land. Dragon trainer. Yeah. Battle of the Serpents. Monculus Horde. Oh, you're gonna draw and discard. Okay, okay. Yay, dragons! No! That might have been our win right there, just gone. Oh, draw a discard. I've got so many 2/2s. Another land? Come on. Can't block all those 2/2s next turn. Alright, well, it's two games where we've started pretty hot and then just weird pivot and fell behind and could never recover. If this is an 0-3 deck, we might need to take a small break. Alright, add up, think twice, burst lightning, trainer, like, good start. know, so demanding. And we could hold up Essence Scatter or the Adept. No. Goodbye. That's fine. We can think twice first. Yeah, just kind of get that out of the way. Do it again. That's a little tougher to beat. Good old 2-for-1. He made a noise and thought it was the door. Yeah, he would. Hey, that's Threshold. You got a blocker. You have a blocker. Yeah, okay. You thought I wanted to trade? Time stop. Okay, 3-2, can't block. What do you get back? The bird. You can't cast the bird this turn. Ooh, and a runaway together. 2, 3, 4, 5. Runaway's an instant? Yeah. We might be able to win right now, actually. They have no blockers. And then I can recast the Tamer. Run away together with something that makes tokens. It's gonna be rough. Dude, don't rope me. You have nothing in hand to play. You have no blockers. Just click the button. Alright, well. Salt rope me if you have to. I got you fair and square. At least the dog's trying to destroy the rope, you know? Well, we got through it. And sure enough, we did win. Alright, 1 and 2, not a complete loss. Yeah, that's keepable. All 3 colors of land and a bunch of removal. Oh no, we can't let Balmor live. I'm sorry, he gets abraded. We're gonna get rid of the Ether Eyes. And that makes us cast Terror on 4. Countered. Dang it. The terror. It's got Ward 2. Oh, blocks. I'll get you for 5. You gotta do something that says draw a card for that wizard to be good. I just noticed opponent's name is still playing Sad Face. And when are you gonna get back? An essence scatter. Okay. Well, you're gonna counter the next thing I play. You're not gonna counter the light shell duo. I don't know what opponent is doing. Shivan Dragon, cool. Oh. That was such a good card draw. What's great is they can't attack for 5, or the sailor gets in for 1. Bounce the duo. Oh, I see. Yep, you get in for 2. Or for 7, sorry. Pump for 2, get in for 7. Not even gonna do that. But you're gonna essence scatter my guy. I see it. Oh! Just burn him out anyway. Woo! Bolt Wave is bad, but it is 3 damage and it triggers my prowess. So it makes the cut for the deck. But what a top deck, knowing they were gonna counter the 1/1. That's great. If bad but works, then not bad. It's not bad in our deck. It is bad in most other decks. They also have one? Are we trading? No, we're not trading. Alright. Spells, 5 lands, not a big deal. That actually made him better? Yeah, I know what I gave you, but now you can't sack the 1/1 for shenanigans. Oh man, alright, you got the air now, that's fine. Alright, it's our turn to lose, is what Arena is telling me. Like, alright, you won the 2 games. I know you're 2-2, but we're gonna draw all your lands and you're gonna lose. That is terrible. I have twice as many lands as I do non-land cards that I've played. Almost 3 times as many, actually. Because we've got 3 non-land cards and 8 lands. That's not good math for winning a game of Magic. We're not blocking. No blocks. It's a Mystic, okay. A Runaway Together and an Elementalist. Yeah, that's not really what we want to be doing. This thing's gonna get out of hand quick. Oh, perfect. Alright, if I gotta play Magic like this, I'll play Magic like this. I can trust the deck, Arena. I've got the heart of the cards. They say Flood beats Screw, and that's what we're playing right now, but Screw is giving me a run for my money. We're playing Magic. Two through 4, and I can still leave up a Braid. Got a Terror and a Bolt Wave. I know you get to start drawing cards now too. Uh-huh. Land. You can play Terror, hold up a Braid, or Adept. Don't tell me you have a counter spell. How many times has my Terror been countered, man? Like, can I just get one Lizard to the board? I guess you don't draw a card this time. This 1/2 Vigilance is just beating us down though, slow and steady. No box. Yay, and another Terror. Alright. Terror? Yeah. And turn. Alright. First Terror countered, second one resolves. That thing says Death Touch on it. It's not really what I want to trade my Terror for, but that's what we gotta trade, that's what we gotta trade. Sailor, gotcha. A little more ping damage. An essence scatter of our own. Yeah. You think we're gonna race? I'm willing to race. No locks. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Well, we don't need those. What a good surveil. Do I care on that trade? A little, but not really, since we got the light shell duo now. I think I'm okay with that. We're looking at lethal next turn, potentially. Big Fin Bouncer. What are you going to bounce? Let's see, that's 5 more damage. We go to 1. No, I think I do need to essence scatter this. We can't let that resolve. I gotta discard a card. Run away together. I'll attack with both. Okay. Oh, right. It's a sorcery. Why do I think I can cast it like an instant? can counterspell this. And a Vampire Nighthawk. What if we Big Fin bounce you? You don't need to be gaining any life. Now you have to double block, right? 1-1. Who you killing? You killing the terror? I think that makes the most sense. You have to block the Light Shell Duo. It kills you too. 12 cards, 12 cards. We're pretty evenly matched on the draws. It's been a good game. Oh, they just decided to give up? Alright. Well, the deck is coming back. It made it to the minimum, the 3 wins. You know what? We're going to keep this. This is a good potential for some really cheap terrors. Evolving Wilds, huh? Yeah, I don't mind that, actually. Definitely gonna go get another blue mana, I think. Alright, use a board wipe to kill 1 creature. That's cool with me. Cool with me. We're set up now. We can go terror into Sailor, draw a card. It's not a bad deal. turn. Cyclops, that's fine. Yeah, get your ping in. You want to kill it now? Before I can draw any cards? No? Alright. You have the opportunity. Wow. We are just flooded. We got it going. No blocks. Yeah, because you need to double spell that Cyclops. Okay, but it doesn't do anything until you actually cast a spell. And now if you don't block, you're just dead? Yeah, block that sailor. Perfect. Right of the Dragon Collar. I'm excited to get that deck to go, but you kind of need to get a lot of instances and sorceries to make it work. Alright, well, we're 4-2. We're holding out. Well, this started off really bad with those 2 losses, one right after the other, but the deck does not want to give up. That is another win for the Bolt Wave, too. It's your granddad. Great. Great. Oh no, you were supposed to be blue. There we go. Well, we don't want to run away together those. Alright, another blue is good. Now we can adapt and think twice. So let me smack you for 4. Okay. I'm actually really cool with that. I mean, you didn't fall for it the first time. Gonna return, huh? And it's gonna be the thing that I draw? A Wheezing Dragonite deck? They just evolve into Wheezing just for the poison? Otherwise it was just a Dragonite deck running electric and water energy, right? You never get to cast Wheezing at that point. Yeah, they just stalled with poison. Yeah, I know people are starting to play around with the meta a little bit. That's kind of cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to leave the thing twice in there in order to cast the terror. Don't you do it. I was gonna say, if he's got Essence Scatter, they've got Essence Scatter. Well, that sounds like people are figuring the meta a little bit. Ah, see, that's what we were looking to kind of do a Kaikar. We have drawn all of our lands so many games in a row, it's starting to be a little ridiculous. You know, as soon as I take one land out, it's just going to be a bad thing. But you're probably right. We could probably cut Evolving Wilds or something. I'm going to Flicker the Parent. Yeah. one short of being able to do run away together, which is unfortunate. Do you have any creatures with add mana? Not in this deck. Why would I need creatures to add mana in this deck? It's not a... Hi, how's it going? Yeah, not in these colors. Oh, no, we were just... I was complaining because I'm flooded. I have too many lands. The deck I'm playing has enough card draw velocity to dig through that I don't really need to worry about finding lands too much. I tend to get way more lands than I need. Like, my opponent only has 5. I'm getting close to 10. So replacing a land with a spell in this deck wouldn't be a bad thing. It would be beneficial, actually, with as much as we draw. This is draft for the new Foundations set that has come out. Where did you get treasure from? Right, the pick. Thank you. Yeah, that's another land. There's just not a whole lot we can do there. Yeah, this is desperate here. Just get stuff off the field. Uh-huh. I can get you, because I don't think I've got Bolt Wave or even my Lightning Burst yet. So, I mean, they do have food to eat, though. And the return of Kaikar. I mean, we can try to bounce. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Come on, Granddad. He's got me locked in, though, and unfortunately, this is going to be the last loss for this draft. I do plan on doing another draft after this and going through the whole drafting process of grabbing the deck and building. What is this deck? Bant, life gain, and draw. It's just completely outvalued us. There's another land. Well, yeah, but you only get so many good busted cards, you know? Sometimes you don't find the things that you're looking for. We gotta keep the pressure on. They're not gonna block. If they do, it's with the 1/1s. Double up on the big fin, okay. Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do there. Three color piles do okay if you can get them going. It is a little bit of a slower format, so being able to splash back and forth. Yeah, the gold vein pick, I'm sure, is just really good for splashing. We haven't really seen a gold vein pick in any of our drafts. So, it's just how it goes sometimes. That's alright. We went 4-3. The deck played positive. It wasn't a complete loss. We'll get some money back. We get some more booster packs. Yeah, the land pool is always insane, and Arena has a really good way of just, oh, you're losing? Here's 4 lands in a row out of your deck. Even though you've been drawing cards all game. Like, yes. Thanks, Arena. So, we'll see what we get to do from the start here. If we can even find a table. It is probably the worst part about playing Magic, is top decking a land when you need anything else. But it is that kind of variance that keeps people in the games and gives you the ability to come back and win something that looks completely unwinnable. We got some really good cards here. Akroma's Memorial. Just creatures you control have flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from red and black. It is a 7-mana colorless. We did really well with Elsha Who Laughs at Fate. Solemn Silmaracum is really good, and a Braid here. Like, those are the cards that I'm looking at, but I feel like I'm gonna take Akroma's Memorial. Like, it is colorless. But there's just a lot of words to give all my creatures. We gotta try Memorial. It's a special guest mythic. It's not even really in the set. Like, we'll pick it up. How often are we gonna get to play with that? So with that in mind, like ramping to 7 looks good. So Landlord Elves starts to look a lot better than normal. Words are good in Magic. Yeah, words are great in Magic. The more words on a card, usually the better. Not always, but usually. Like Sailor, it's a good card. Terror is a good card. Lands are great, but I think we're gonna grab the Landlord Elf. Yeah, take the elf, right? It's the elf. We want to try to ramp a little bit. So I don't know that we want to take like every ramp card, but we definitely want to try to ramp a little bit. I didn't mind playing the Simic deck last time if we can get it going. So the guy that just gets 1/1 whenever we draw a card seems okay. Nothing else is really stand out of the pack, so we're gonna go there. 2 banners in a row. I don't think that's where we want to be. The spiders are really good. Just blocker and gives 1/1. So yeah, being in green is going to give us the big beefy boys. To give them the first strike, vigilance, trample is going to be crazy. I do like the sanctuary though. The land has been actually pretty decent. Spider, I'm gonna grab the spider. We're gonna start cutting green. Yeah, there's a big boy there. There's a ramp spell. Big Fin Bouncer is pretty good too, but I'm gonna try and cut green and make it mine. Oh, Overrun? Memorial and Overrun? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna cut green hard. We're not necessarily gonna be in blue. But we are in green with Chroma's Memorial, so we've got that going for us. We could take the elite. The second right has been a fun, just out of nowhere win condition. Honestly, we might take a 2-drop here. Keep a red potential open. Just that red-green, power 4 or greater kind of matters deck. And then I think anything with power 4 or greater flying first strike vigilance is going to be like all the little flyers, you know, the 1/2s, the 2/1s, they're not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, we want the giant. I don't know what thrill maybe here, just to be able to dig. Giant's growth is good. Yeah, we could do the voluntary employment. We could steal something and get a treasure. That kind of helps us. Ooh, yes, growth from the ashes. That's perfect. We want to ramp. And here, really bacon to the pie is looking like the best card in the pack. I don't know that we need a second overrun. Broken Wings is meh. We don't need a second overrun. We already have a permanent overrun with Chroma's Memorial. We're running 2 overruns as it is. Another Landlord Elf? Oh, but Kellen. Kellen's crazy. We haven't got to play with Kellen yet. Alright, so I took a blue card for nothing. We're taking Kellen, as much as I want another Landlore Elf. Too much green, no. Not enough green, honestly. Yeah, the blow. A little bit of good green removal. Yeah, we're gonna take all the green. So much green that we might even be just mono green. We've only got 4 red cards. Like, we don't necessarily have to be, like, Kellen's the only one that's really a must keep out of the red cards, and that's splashable. Oh, come on, Pax. Where are we going? There we go. Fiery Annihilation is some good removal. There's some more mana ramp. Scourge is okay. That's the second Meteor Golem we've seen go by. Meteor Golems could be pretty good, especially if we are trying to ramp to 7. I think we're going to take the Annihilation, though. Gruul is looking pretty open and good. Yeah, there's a ruby for us. That's 100% what we're looking for. I saw a gold vein pick in that last one, too. Yeah, gold vein pick would allow us to kind of get some treasure. Like I said, we've got the employment for a treasure. I'm sure we'll pick up a red-green land. But getting ruby was a good hit. Colony's okay. We might actually just take another ramp spell here. No, I'm gonna take Meteor Golem. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go Meteor Golem. We'll get another big boy. Attack and deal 2 damage to anything. Yeah, I like that better than the wolf. Especially if the goal is to ramp. Maybe we'll grab an early board wipe. Just something to kill the little guys. Nobody else wants the Landlore Elf? Oh man, we are in the right deck. There's no way Landlore Elf tabled another Meteor Golem. And the ramp spell? Yeah, cutting off green early is paying off. There's potential for a blue splash. Doubt it's going to happen, but there's potential. We can get the Leyline Axe. That's another equipped creature. Gets 1/1, double strike and trample. This thing has hosed me when I see it at the very start of the game. Otherwise, like Garruk's Uprising and the Bite Down look pretty good here as well. Yeah, I do. I think Leyline Axe, it's right up there. It costs 7 to make your own Embercleave, but that's fine. We were going to hope that Garruk tables Genesis Wave. I mean, if we're ramping correctly, it works. I bet this tables. I'm going to take the Indrik, and we're going to see if the Genesis Wave comes back. Probably want a Prowler here. Something just a little bit cheaper. We don't really have a lot of elves for the Gilt Leaf. Well, we will see. A Drakuseth. I mean, this is a deck that could potentially actually cast him. Alright, Dragon, get in here. We got so much top end stuff. There's a bite down. Do we want the little guy to go get lands? No. I don't think we do. We want the bite down. We want a bushwhack. Yeah, this is so there's a mana ramp spell. Yeah, we're gonna take the ramp. Rogue's Passage might have been nice for a big boy in here, but haste is on there, man. Akroma's Memorial giving Drakuseth haste is going to be big. Hey, there's our land. We want that. Garruk's Uprising and the bite down tabled. And honestly, we have one bite down. I think we're going to take the Uprising for the card draw. Yeah, so nobody else is in our deck. We forced our deck early enough at the table. This is this is great. Goldane pick. We're gonna do the barrier. We already have 2 Meteor Golems. I'm probably gonna cut one. We need the cheaper creatures at this point to do the bottom. The Passage made it back. Oh man. Okay. Out of curiosity, we're gonna look at just the mono green deck. And even that needs to have 2 cuts. One is Meteor Golem. The other one is going to be Grow from the Ashes with everything else that we have. Okay, and now we're going to come back. We want to put in a Kellen. We want to put in Fiery Annihilation. We want to put in Drakuseth. We want to put in Ruby. We want to put in the land. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we need to make cuts. I don't know if it's going to be the Stomper or the Ceratops, but it should be one of those. We probably don't need Giant's Growth, honestly. I'm just going to cut that now. Just because we've gotten the pick, the axe, and the memorial, like, we don't need an early pump spell. Bite down's important. We've got 3 mana dorks. That's awesome. Barrier leaves behind a treasure. If we can get in for damage, we make treasures. Removal. Big boy. Removal. Trample, potential card draw. Do we have enough 4-power creatures? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potentially. Man, Garruk's Uprising might not actually make the cut. We don't have enough 4-power creatures. Yeah, we'll cut Garruk's Uprising. 7 rest green. Only need 3 red lands? We only need 3 red lands if I'm not playing Drakuseth. But because we're playing Drakuseth, we probably want closer to 5 sources of mana. So we could probably cut it down to 5. Because we got the Rugged Highlands. That'd give us 6. 2 Grow from the Ashes would really guarantee us to draw. So yeah, we could go 4. We could probably do that. So we have 5 red sources. We've got 12 green sources. Rogue's Passage is kind of interesting in the deck. I do have 2 ways of making treasures. Yes, the pickaxe and the barrier. I am taking out the employment though. I don't think we're gonna splash for that. Gain life and 1/1 counters. Is that better than just a big old 12/8? It is 1 less green mana intensive to cast. Honestly, it might be the Prowler since we're not using the power 4 or greater. Yeah, we'll keep the big boy. Well, what do we think? I think this looks okay. So it's not the prettiest, but it ramps a little bit, and hopefully this will get us through to the big end. And if we can do the big stuff, like, nobody's stopping this. Let's click some buttons and run it. It does seem good, doesn't it? Forest Bushwhack. It's not quite the Landlore Elf start that we're looking for, but it is a start. And then instead of playing Bushwhack, I said immediately something else. I mean, I don't know what I would change it up to. There's not a whole lot to change. Part of me wants to just Bushwhack right now before they can get that thing going. But I also kind of want to keep my creature. Let's see if they want to trade. Do you want to trade? No, you don't want to trade. Okay, so then we do trade. We fight. Hey, we're fighting. Oh, good card. We could have just did a bite down this next turn. Oh, I got greedy. I might have boned myself. Because we could have just bit down, killed the flyer. Would have been able to activate, have a 4/3 draw card. No, stop it. Yeah. Yep, I fought too early. Now we're just gonna draw lands and look at this really big creature. That hurts a lot. Can you stop, please? I mean, they curved out. We didn't play any spells. Like that was a terrible start. I should not have done that. You think we should cut another land? Alright, we gotta cut a forest then. And what are we gonna add that's a low creature? The best low creature we got to add would be this little goblin. Otherwise, we're putting what, the Prowler back in? It's not a low creature, it costs 4. Honestly, we might put Grow from the Ashes back in. Yeah, get the goblin back in there. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We'll cut a land and add a ramp spell. Yes, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, let's start with that on the field. I'd say we play Kellen immediately. Yeah, that's it, Arena. Give me all the high stuff. Land. Let's see here. That just might be next turn. 3/2 double strike you. I mean, you gotta remove him. Yeah, hit. Cast a spell, hit for 2 more. Burnished Heart. Let's do this. And attack in. That'll draw us a couple of cards, so we got potential to hit another land. There's a land, perfect. And a Landlore Elf, huh? Do we let the elf go? No, we're gonna cast Landlore Elf, and we're gonna Bushwhack, and we're just gonna go get a land. We want our 3rd red source. That'll put us to 6 mana, so we can cast Spinner, we can cast Indrik. We can cast Spinner Bite Down. 2, 4, 6, potentially 8 if they cast a spell. Yeah, no blocks. We'll put you on Do or Die. You got me? Do you have Pump Spell? You have Goblin Surprise. Puts me to 1. Maybe comes to 3-2. That'll hit for 8. So we just win if we pump, right? Yeah, you gotta trust. I always survive at less than 5 life. I'm willing to take some hits. You got me to 1. I got you to 0. Alright, I mean, 1 and 1. That was a little different. It seemed to work out. Okay. We're gonna keep, and I do think we Landlord Elves turn 1. Because then we can grow from the ashes on turn 2. We get a mountain. To equip rude. I mean, we're up to 7 mana though, as long as we can keep Landlord Elf. Buccaneer, huh? Alright, even if we don't keep Landlord Elf, we have it. We just Drakuseth here, right? We cast Drakuseth and say you kill it, or I win. I mean, if they have like Hero's Downfall or another shark or something, we're sad. Yeah, bacon to a pie. Dragon pie sounds great. I almost wanted to lead with the Endrick just because of that, but it's gonna fight and die, which is not where we want it to be. Skelly boy. Alright. Oh. I gotta take care of the flyer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the flyer. The flyer's gotta go. I guess we play the big one first. See if we draw a land next turn for the other one. Yeah, we can't attack now, so... I'll hold out, see what they have in hand. It's a land, we like seeing that. There we go, so we can play giant. Play a land. Giant value. Alright, we're just holding out for one of our trample enablers. You and me both, friend. Let's trade. If I attack with both, they get the skeleton back. And they can swing for one. Do I care? Well, they can swing for two, I guess. Okay, if they get a lot of flyers, this could be bad. If they get a lot of flyers, this could be bad. I hope we draw Memorial and win. I just hope we don't do it at one life, you know? Great. Now when the skeleton dies, we lose a life, so we can't actually attack it anymore. And if we block it, we still lose a life. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Meteor Golem. And I have to Meteor Golem this. That's so bad. Yeah, I have to. I don't have a choice. If we Meteor Golem anything else, it works out really bad for us. Hey, we got some damage in. Alright, Mystic. There's a think twice. Alright. We now have damage. It's not lethal because we have a reach blocker, but they have damage they can get through. We are now on a 4-turn clock. Hey, bushwhack. Is it the flyer or is it the death touch? It's got to be the flyer. Yeah, I know. I'm holding the game up. Alright, where are we going? We can hold on. 4 life, stabilized, top decking. Overrun, Chroma's Memorial, Leyline Axe. All good draws. Shit, Kellen would be okay at this point. No, send it. Send it. Send it. God damn it. Alright, well, at least it's an elf. We can't really attack in well. They've got the death touch. Bake into a pie. Alright, well. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's too late. You could have put the pickaxe on it, but you missed. Pickaxe. Ah. That's gross. Alright, well. If we lose this way, we lose this way. We go to 1. Thanks for missing the 1 opponent. You're a true hero. Oh, that's game. That was 11 of our 16 lands. Honestly, with the mana dorks, I might cut 1 more. Put in a goblin. $15 lands, 3 mana dorks, 3 ramp spells. That seems alright. Yeah, Overrun, Chroma's Memorial, like, there were a lot of things that would have got us there that just never showed up. Well, we do get to go and draw next turn. That's pretty good. Yep. Activate ability. Draw. Swing. I mean, we're like right there. We just need a land or two. That's great. I didn't cut them all. A land, an elf, whatever, it's fine, you know? Like a gleaming barrier, it's the same thing. Perfect. That's the land I needed. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna sack my giant, though. Yeah, the diagraph ghouls and then employment. That's gonna be a thing we see a lot with these decks, I feel. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't done that yet. Alright, well... I mean, we kind of have to. That's unfortunate. What if we can get 2 lands to cast? Wow.
The undead make great minions. I do quite enjoy necromancy. Necromancy is a lot. My packs give me.
We literally need to draw 2 lands to cast Memorial and Drakuseth now, and it's just game over.
This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
That sucks, because now they have 2 things to sacrifice when we block. So good. I can't wait till we get to draft Liliana.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
Oh, you're just gonna recast the skeleton? Yeah, that's so good. We're in a lot of trouble.
Worse than undead.
Alright, well, that helps. We're so far from these 7 drops now.
Time to get my hands dirty.
What's fun is I think I have the really cool anime art from the first time she was in Standard. We can't kick it. We could only go get 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've lost. We've lost. I'll accept defeat. Oh, that was unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, I apologize. I need to take a small break. I need to use the bathroom. I'd like to get something to drink. Hopefully it'll be just a couple of minutes. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, Blackbird. You take it easy. Alright. Sorry about the quick break. That was needed though. Let's get back to it. Oh man. Alright. Balmor is pretty cool, but Twin Flame Tyrant has blown me out of so many games. If a source you control will deal damage to an opponent or permanent your opponent controls, it deals double that damage instead. This thing is just goofy. And it's a dragon. I mean, who doesn't like dragons? So we're gonna pick the red dragon that doubles damage, which means like Bolt Wave and Burst Lightning are potential really good upsides, because that's now 6 damage for 1 mana. So I mean, following that up with the Perforating Artist seems really good. Like, super good, actually. Enough to put us fully into the Raid and Morbid archetype. I don't mind that. We'll see if it can come around, you know. But yeah, these two together, that's gonna be silly. Oh, it loses life. It's not deals damage. Well, that's unfortunate. Goblin Negotiation would deal some excess damage for sure. Again, I like the Soulstone Sanctuary. I haven't really got to play with it, even though we've drafted it twice. Or once. I mean, Infestation Sage has high upside, but so does this Goblin Negotiation. Let's just try and cut red. Let's not let red go through. And that's already a thing, because there's no good. The ghoul would be good for our deck. I'm gonna say there's nothing good here. We might look at going somewhere else. Black is looking a little rough. Ooh. Alright, we have 1 ghoul, so we could go with the employment, but stab is just decent. We're gonna cut red. Man, Eaten Alive or the Cerberus. No, I'm gonna take the dog. Here we probably want the goblin. We're not really looking to gain life. Yeah, because Morbid is just something dying, so we don't really have any of the Morbid stuff yet. We only have the 1 raid creature, but usually the raid attacking in and dying, you know, getting your Morbid trigger was working out really good for us. It ended up getting us our first trophy. Now, we're not really pivoting, so I might just take Progenitus for the collection. Yay, we got a Progenitus. Zombify here or Waltz? I think I'm gonna take Zombify over the first Waltz. Let's get something to maybe mana fix. There might not be a full 20-second delay. Some of that might have been I didn't see the chat pop immediately. So I don't know how long your spell or your message was sitting there. Yeah, Progenitus. We're not playing it, but I've got one for the collection. Yeah, Sage is good for what we're looking to do. Alright, we'll take the land on a potential white splash. I doubt it, but we got 2 cards for fixing. Looking from about when you type it to when it appears on the screen over here. Ooh, Drake Hatcher. Really, really good card. Unfortunately, we are not playing it. I think the employment might come back around, so I think I'm going to take Stab here. Do I want the Ghoul? No, we want to be attacking it. I want the Ghoul. We'll get a Stab later. Yeah, High Society Hunter. When this attacks and we sacrifice a creature, but it won't encounter it. Perfect. They're basically the upgraded Gormand, because these 2 cards are great for our deck. Like, this is a really good low cost enabler, but this thing is just insane if you can get it going. Dragon and a Vampire Noble. That's what our top end is going to be. Yeah, another Hungry Ghoul. Ooh, or a Burst Lightning. Man, that's rough. I think we want the second Ghoul at this point. No, we want Burst Lightning. What am I talking about? We want removal. Ooh, Rite of the Dragon Caller. Alright, we might do this too. We'll see. We'll see how many instances and sorceries we can pack into the deck. Runescarred Demon? Really? We just get a big ol' flyer that tutors? Okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, do I want Eaten Alive or do I want to Zombify? I think we were going to take our first Eaten Alive. We have 1 Zombify. I don't think we need 2. There's our land. Get that one out of here. Alright. Goblin Surprise would make the deck. Goblin Surprise with Rite of the Dragon Caller. Yeah, we're not playing any of these. I'm going to take the uncommon. None of these, no uncommons. We'll take the best card. None of these. Probably don't need that. This is probably going to cost a little more. And I kind of want that reassembling skeleton for some of these now. A fishing pole. Yeah, I don't know. We might play the fishing pole. Twice. Don't want that. Revenge of the Rats. Maybe if we get enough creatures. How many creatures do we have? We've only got 9. I think I take stab. See what comes around. It's looking less and less like we're where we want to be, but we got cards. We got things we can do. Yeah, Banshee, Flamewake Phoenix. I want the cheaper card. Man, Banshee's so good. That's so hard to pass. I don't know if I want Eaten Alive or this Gold Vein. I think I'm going to take the pick just because we do want to be attacking. And I think that'll help out. Nothing. Let's take the rare. Another ghoul. That's pretty decent. We don't have any ways to like loot. Nothing to... Excuse me? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll take that though. Pick 7 coma. No big deal. Like, nobody is in green. Okay, got it. I mean, we'll take the rats. I don't think we have enough creatures to make them work. Wow, this kind of fell apart towards the end. It started off so strong. When you attack, each opponent loses life and you gain life. Goblin, what do we end up? 15 creatures, so we can't really cut creatures. Instant sorcery is actually about where we want it to be. It's the extra equipment and the enchantment. I mean, with these guys, we don't need a whole lot of beaters. We might be able to take this demon out. I want these other 2 more. That'd probably be the only creature we cut. Although Goblin Surprise acts as creatures, the Negotiation could act as creatures, especially if we have the Twin Flame. Yeah, it's these two. They go. We're not doing that. Honestly, with the way Arena's been treating us, I'm kind of inclined to cut a mountain, I think. Put it to the 16 lands. Run it like this, see what it does. Can come back and evaluate. If we're casting enough non-creature spells or whatever it is to trigger the Rite of the Dragons, we want to do that. Seems fine. Gain your life. Immediately into our top end. That always works out. Well, we'll exile their bomb rare for sure. Alright. You can get an attack in. We can plunder. We'll put Zombify in hand. I guess it goes on top, huh? I think we'll go Thrill of Possibility and discard the High Society Hunter. Oh, we discarded the wrong one. In your graveyard. That is a lot of swamp. And if we would have done it the other way, we could have cast the Hunter and reanimated the Tyrant. Yeah, kill a rat. Feel good about yourself. Oh, Chandra. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the whole board. Damn.
You're gonna want to stand farther back.
Chandra, the board wipe. Alright, well, we get to go cliffs into a bunch of rats. And the next turn we attack with 6/2/1 rats, basically.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Just don't make me discard my hand. That's all I ask. We're dead. Bulk up, bulk up. Cool. This format is wild. Just when you think you've got it, like, nope, somebody does that. Double bulk up off of just Chandra's +1. Alright. We had lethal. We needed to live by 1. What do we think? 1 lander? We got 2 plays. We get to draw. Ghoul. And you're really gonna fuck up my curve. Okay, play this then. The spinner. You gotta be like that. The spider, man, it's so good. It's just so good. Hello, hi there. How goes things? One, two, three, four. We can't really do that this turn. we're just gonna do the 3-2. Let's get our damage on one. We'll draw a card. And then we can burst lightning the kicker and kill the other, or kill the one, and draw a card. Horn Beetle, Scourge. Got Zombify. Don't know that Zombify is gonna help. Oh, I mean, we're drawing. Alright, well, that's not great. There's absolutely nothing worth getting back. Well, you are going to let me draw. Excellent. I think that's as far as we go there. Thrill of Possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so we can thrill, discard a mountain. Play a swamp. Get a buttload of rats. Oh, the Discord artist, you did show up today. I was wondering. I really dislike the 2 lands, but we're gonna try it. Whew. Oh, but he's such a good doggo. Oh. That sucks. I really want the throw a possibility here, but we have nothing to get rid of. We don't want to miss. lands. Why do I think this draws? It puts it on top. I need to remember that. Man, I knew it threw the couple of things in the graveyard. I was hoping for that with the Zombify, but even that didn't work. Okay. Now what are we doing? I'm jealous. Terror. Well, I can't do the thing to that. It's got ward. And I don't have the mana. Oh, no blocks. I'll take 5. You got another terror? No, you have a plunderer. That's great. And thanks for your personal information that I didn't ask for. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't do the thing that I need it to right now. It blocks 1 and dies? I mean, it's the best thing I've got. I should play it. Oh man, did you really just give me an out? Yeah, we got there. That was scary for a moment. I'm so glad they decided to put a bunch of fairy tokens on the field for me to just shoot. Got a mulligan that. That is somehow worse, but keepable. Just because of thrill of possibility. Wish I had one of those. There we go. I mean, we could exile it with Eaten Alive. Oh, that's what I want to do, though. It might be. I know the reanimation shenanigans that thing gets into. Get my goblin to live. Arena, okay. It is a powerful card, but you have to gain life to counterbalance it. And then they hit me with the board wipe. Don't worry about that guy. Oh man, that's tempting. I think I'm supposed to. We just dropped the Tyrant. Swing for a lot of damage. Baked into a pie, the Tyrant. Yep. That's not at all what you wanted to bake into a pie, but it is what you had to, huh? Oh yeah, no, I knew they had something, but it's, you know, one of those you just have to. Speaking of... Yeah, I might have messed that up by not moving the pick. Oh, and now we have all the mana in the world. My opponent has a life gain engine and draw engine going. So we gotta watch them stabilize at 4 like I would, and then just gain life out of it up to 7. Seems really good. Now they're just holding removal. That's all they're doing. Yeah, oops indeed. There's so many lands. Damn, we were close. I think they had it though. I think we only missed 1 point of damage and they had 2 life. I mean, the Tyrant's showing up, which is cool, but we need to be able to cast it first. Landlord Elf, huh? You want to trade? Oh. Alright, well. That's a little rough. Oh no, we will trade. That's fine. And a zombify, huh? Oh, don't do that. Leave my graveyard alone. Yeah, we trade. Why didn't you just giant growth? What a wild play. Alright, now you're top decking. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna trade for the big boy. Yes. What a nice 2-for-1 that was. I feel like I want a rats now. A goblin, a ghoul, beats. Yeah, this is it. Boom, tyrant, beats. This is just out of here. Those were some wild plays by the opponent. Don't know what was going on with that. Happy for it, though. This deck needed a free win. Alright, we go first. We have a 2-drop and a Thrill of Possibility. We're gonna try it. This is a little risky, for sure. Heck, alright. Honestly, I kind of like just casting that and swinging. Let's swing for 7. I want that treasure. Perfect. So now we get to chump block, deny the treasure. We'll be able to untap the Cerberus from the block, and we could probably just employ whatever they decide to use as a blocker and win the game. Yeah. Oh, they decided they didn't want that to happen. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage that I get to do then. Alright, so we'll just attack here. And then play the Artist. ghoul. Next, we're going to attack here. One attacker. Then we're going to sacrifice it. Then we'll play the ghoul. We get to untap. We get to hit with the raid trigger. You can't attack. Ooh, do we want the Animist? I don't think it matters. The Twin Flame Tyrant. And here we were just gonna employ. Yeah, I think we just employ. This guy. We're gonna pump that goblin. Yeah, that looks really good. Opponent agrees, it looks really good too. They're not even gonna try to block. Hey, 4-2. That's another positive deck. It's been a pretty good day of drafting. Opponent goes first. Alright, we're gonna keep just because we have Thrill. I would like something so we could attack, but... Haha! Thank you. I wasn't sure that was gonna happen. Alright, artist. A stab. Oh, you're just gonna exile it? You're not even gonna let me have a chance at it? That was messed up. My turn. Discard a land, get 3 lands. Yeah, that's the arena economy. We can make some Gabo tokens. I don't think that's gonna help us much. The pump on it too is not great. No, we'll take it. Make some gobos. Play a tapped creature. Awesome. Those are always a help. Man, we were on fire with this deck just this last game. What is this draw? This is awful. You gonna kill all the goblins, or are you gonna kill the siphoner? You don't have enough to get both. But you can assign your damage. It's unreal. It is unreal. That was 4 lands in a row. Alright. Thanks for telling me I'm done, Arena. Just gonna go 4 and 3. Claim. Yep, we are done. How is it looking? 5 more mythics, 6 more rares. We've got 1 of everything. At least what's draftable, I believe. Because if you go look at the foundation set, rare mythics, not collected. Actually, that's probably bad. We'll go just the mythics. There's definitely more than 5 that I'm missing through here. But I don't think all of them are draftable. You know, like I don't think you can draft Ramos. I know we can draft Zimone. I think we can draft Aurelia, the Dark Steel. I don't think the Maze's End is in the draft. There's no reason for it. So there's just a few of these that they don't quite make it into the draft. I don't know where else we're supposed to get them other than opening packs or crafting them. So we'll see how it happens. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a decent day of drafting. Unfortunately, we did lose a bit of gem value. But we got a lot going. We've got, what, 69 packs? Nice. So the goal is to open up the packs once we have gotten 1 of everything in the set. And see what we're missing when we're done that way. Thanks for hanging out. There's a slight chance that there might be some more drafts tomorrow. I don't know. We will see how the day goes. No promises.